change my place in history. Today I'm gonna start a brand new life. Done with suffering, had enough of misery. Finally on a path that's heading somewhere bright. I feel a different kind of energy, kicking everything to overdrive. Switched on, revved up, turbo mode vitality. change my place in history. Today I'm gonna start a brand new life. Done with suffering, had enough of misery. Finally on a path that's heading somewhere bright. I feel a different kind of energy, kicking everything to overdrive. Switched on, revved up, turbo mode vitality. Find it hard to believe that I feel so alive. Just watch me go, see me fly. Don't look for answers, don't ask why. Can't explain the way I feel. I'm soaring like I never have before. Flying self-assured and free. And that's unhappy, I finally feel like me. I looked in the mirror and I gotta say, it's been a long, long time since I felt this way. Right now, I'm just a bit surprised, 'cause I feel just fine, and I might just touch the sky. I might just touch the sky. Oh, but if I don't, I'll know that I dare it right. Now I feel like wrong, and tomorrow I'll touch the sky. I feel the sense of possibilities. I could get addicted to that rush. Open doors and so much hope in front of me. Full of confidence, every challenge crushed. My heart's electric, racing endlessly. Feeling like the stars have all aligned. Illuminate the darkness that was blinding me. Now I'm positive that it's my time to shine. I will explode, you'll see me rise. You may not even recognize. I just can't wait for this reveal. Exploring, now I've opened up a door. Finding so much more in me. When I look inside, I'm liking what I see. It's been a long, long time since I felt this way. Right now, I'm just a bit surprised, 'cause I feel just fine, and I might just touch the sky. I might just touch the
Howdy, 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 and meowdy. Happy Friday, Catfish. I hope you're all having a fantastic start to your Friday. Morning, afternoon, evening, whatever time zone it may be. I'm having a pretty good start to mine. Nice, relaxing. It's Twitch paycheck today, which is always a fun day. Everyone loves when their Twitch paycheck comes in and they suddenly have money. I, of course, don't know what I want to spend it on. I'm probably gonna end up going to the mall and maybe trying to get a Labubu, because I know there's a Pop Mart near me. It'd be fun to get a Labubu blind box and see what I get out of it. I know those have been super popular lately. Don't have overly much I want to yap about right now. It's been a nice cozy week. I did a bunch of grinding off stream in Automata, mainly just levels and stuff, but some materials for weapons. So we do have some of our weapons upgraded, and we're level 50 now, so we should be able to do most of the side quests we currently have, which is nice. I did look up the bonus combat arenas we can do, and we will eventually need to be above level 90 for the last part of it, but we could definitely go and do the first few fights of the first arena we have, which it'll be fun. So we'll do side missions, some of the arena stuff, we'll do a little bit more of the story. We should be able to do all of Jackass's fight stuff, and that should lead us to her giving us a fish we can eat to unalive ourselves, because that's what happens when an android eats a fish. But it'll be fun. It's an ending, and we're again still aiming to get all 26 endings. Ending E will be the last ending we do get, but we are otherwise going to just casually be working through all the other endings. So let's get right on into the gaming. I don't have too much to yap about today. And yeah, next Friday we are starting a biotic factory with a good friend, which will be fun. And we will for a while just start having science Fridays, which I'm excited for. I've always wanted to play Abiotic Factor, and the friend got it for me, so I was like,
NAM loaded.
I'm down for Science Fridays. That'll be a blast. Especially because I know nothing about the game. So next Friday we are immediately starting Science. I know there's a tutorial we'll need to do, and then we can join up on our friend. Let's see. Any button. Where's the any button on the keyboard? Okay, let's make sure it didn't screw with the settings. Audio should still be good. It did up this again, as it always does, which is annoying. I don't need the graphics to look super fancy. That's fine, that's fine. It's fine. Keep. I always have to drop down the anti-aliasing and texture filter, otherwise the game chugs. This should work nicely. Let's see. Save. So I think the first mission we can start off with is the parade escort one, which last time I played was never able to do because you need to be at least level 40. You can pick it up early, like level 15-ish, but the enemies in it are way leveled up, and if you're not high enough level, you can't kill them all, and you will just continually fail the mission. But we are level 50, we can tackle that, we could actually beat it for the first time. We can do so many things now. Also, I did get the rest of the kimono mod working. I forgot there was a miscellaneous file I needed to download for it. That makes it so the pink and blue ribbons are these little hair accessories, and the Emil mask and the desert mask are the actual masks, which we won't be able to get for a while, but we have these cute hair accessories at least. Because we do have both the ribbons, so perfect. Let's go do parade escort. Weapons. Still need to get... What is it the guy needs from us to let us upgrade Virtue's 3D? Great. Okay, so Virtue's Contact we do have at level 3. The max until we can get to the dude in the forest who will upgrade it further. We need beast hides, so we're gonna have to fight some animals. And I need black pearls to get this to 3. Which we can't get yet. 432, 450. This is only slightly less than Virtuous Contact, and it'll ultimately upgrade to be even more damage. I'll stick with the lance for now. And if we could just kill some friendly creatures reluctantly to get some more hides to upgrade this. And we still need to get more weapons too. Howdy, howdy, Lena. Welcome, welcome. Hope you're having a fantastic Friday. Level 50 is so nice. We immediately evaporated these enemies. I really don't like having to fight the animals to get hides, but we need hides to level up stuff, so we'll fight some moose.
What is this?
Analysis. It is a cave-in caused by the collapse of an open space underground.
Why is there such a huge cavern beneath the city?
I definitely need to look up what I'll need to upgrade the pods. Well, thank you. I'm glad you like my rig, and I'm glad you could finally catch a stream. Hello, you're an android, are you not? Let me ask you something. Do you think the world is full of love? It might be. Don't you think we all need to express more happiness in our daily lives? I suppose. Exactly, in which case, you seem like just the person to help me make this world a better place. Really? Do you believe in the dream of connecting the entire world with love? Yep. I I see. Then perhaps I can believe in you. See, there are many machines who detest fighting. As such, I have decided to gather them together in order to hold a parade. It would be a parade of love and friendship for all. However, as it turns out, there are many among us, Ayo among us, who frown upon such outspoken expressions of peace. Therefore, I'm hoping you will protect our parade in order to ensure the successful dispensation of its wonderful message. Thank you for your support. If you could keep my companions safe while we conduct the parade, I would be ever so happy. Now then, let us show everyone the power of friendship. Okay, there's a lot of enemies out here now. But we are sufficiently high level to clown on them all. Yeah, this is significantly easier than the last time I tried this, because we can actually deal with these enemies now. You really have to stay ahead of them and pew pew down any enemies. The enemy back there is not part of this. Ooh, lots of goodies. Ooh, stuff I actually need for crafting and not crafting but leveling. Yeah, this is literally the furthest I've made it ever on this. Thank you very much. You managed to complete the parade without being annihilated. I know this isn't much of a reward, but please accept it. What do you mean, not much of a reward? That is a lot of stuff. Reset plus 3 impact bracer, large recovery. That is a lot of stuff. How wonderful. I think our joy really came across this time. I'll soon be holding another parade elsewhere. I hope we can count on your support for that as well. Do you think us fools? Sorry, I hope to see you again. Machine torso. Okay, well that's done. While we're back here, I'm gonna go see what I need to upgrade the pod. Not that pod's not doing a lot of damage, it is doing an insane amount of damage. Pod upgrade is you. boy. Mushrooms, water, rubber, power part. I mean, we're fine for now, at least. Okay, quests. Check in on the parade. Okay, wandering couple. We can't do the forest yet because we haven't unlocked that. We can do that, and I still need to do that. Let's check in on the parade, and then we can go help Jackass with her research. Now that we're actually high enough level to do all the fights. Someone died over here. Chantel. A foolish doll saw a machine full of love at a city filled with light. Ooh. Oh, that was a lot of experience. Money, fast cooldown, counter, charge attack. It's you. I'm afraid I was simply no longer able to deal with it. Joy, love, what is the point? Happiness wasn't going to keep me from getting killed, now was it? You wish to know where the rest of the paraders went? He took off on some kind of journey. To bring joy to the ends of the earth was their cry, if I remember correctly. I lost contact with them once they reached the deep desert. I imagine they're now dead by the side of some road. No doubt they were rambling on about love and happiness to the bitter end. What madness. That's depressing. But okay, let's head back towards the desert. Maybe fight some animals along the way to get some hides, so we can work on upgrading our sword. That's also going to need to be something I do mainly off-stream, just lots of material grinding to get things upgraded. Especially once we get to the desert and... not the desert, but the deep forest, and can unlock the... Okay, for level 16, this guy is tanky. Sorry, piggy. Or meat. That's not quite what I needed. Take it. I'm sure that's got some use. Plant seed. Also, right, there's this guy up here on the roof whose mission is to just fight him.
Careful, 2B. I'm picking up hostiles.
I can't get up there. That's kind of cringe.
Over there.
Easy there, little guy. It's all right. You weren't scared, were you?
We should leave before more enemies arrive.
come on, kid. Don't be unreasonable. Any ideas, 2B? I've never dealt with a snot-nosed machine before.
You got me.
Uh-oh. More enemies incoming.
I'm on it.
You don't mean that, you little twerp.
Are you finished? Your mother is worried about you. She sent us here to find you. So quit with the whining and let us take you home already.
So let's
Stay
escort
close,
this
all right?
little
Don't go
brat.
wandering off. She sure was. So let's go home and have you apologize, all right?
Don't think there's any... Nope, there's enemies to fight. Okay, game, why are you locking me onto the kid? I don't want to fight the kid. I want to fight everyone else. I don't even think I can attack the kid. Game, literally attacking the kid is the last thing I want to do. Think once we do this, the quest for the guy on the roof wants to fight him a bunch. We can do a little more of the main story. That'll get us some more side quests unlocked. I think the next thing in the main story is maybe a boss fight. Or close to a boss fight, if I'm remembering right. Range attack up. Oh, and another thing I did off stream was buy every available upgrade to our chip capacity, so now we can hold all the chips ever. Which just means we now actually need to grind out good chips. Better quality of chips that take less storage space. Let's see, what do we currently have? Skills, bills. Alright, so we currently have... I do need to remove this because this isn't an ending. We have all the HUD chips. Shockwave +2, counter +2, anti-chain damage +3, max HP up +3, fast cooldown +3, evade range up +2, move speed up +2, vengeance +4, and auto use item +2. So these are honestly pretty good. It's not the absolute best we can get, but it's really good just for like where we're at in the game. It's like an enemy deals damage to us, the damage gets reflected back at them. We get vulnerability frames when we take damage. We do shockwave with our attacks. It's good. Like, considering that we're already level 50 and we have all these ships, we're doing really good for ourselves. Okay, so let's escort this brat back to his village. There's his mom, I think. Yep, there she is. Ah, you're back. Thank you so much for bringing him home. Selfish child, how dare you make me worried like that? Hey, no need to get all angry about this. Mommy? Mommy, no, don't cry. Do you have any idea how worried I was? I'm sorry, Mommy. Please don't cry. I'm sorry too, my darling. I shouldn't have said that. Oh, Mommy. Go on, honey. Get yourself home. I have to thank these nice people for helping you. Okay. Bye-bye, androids. I swear, sometimes I think that child's mind is just a bunch of bolts rattling around an empty pail. I never imagined how hard it would be to disconnect from the network. We're constantly misunderstanding each other. Still, on those rare occasions where we connect, it makes me so very happy. I can see that. Thank you again for bringing him home. This isn't much, but I'd very much like you to have it. Again, what do you mean this isn't much? It's a lot. If the deadly healed ship doesn't take a lot of space, I could equip that, because that's good. Mutual understanding without a network sounds tough. True, but it also seems kind of fun. This deadly heal is very good. Kill an enemy, you get health. My chips. These are only good for 9S because we can't hack as 2B. I don't know what the taunt button is, so I don't really need to use that until I figure that out. Reset. See, that's not bad, but again, we're going to avoid dying. 30% HP for every enemy defeated is, in fact, sick nasty when you're fighting swarms of enemies. But okie dokie, we've done that. Okay, that's not a moose. That's a moose. Wow, rude. I need to charge me. Ow. Okay, it's a level 50 moose. I need to be very careful. Okay, only moose meat, no beast hide, so I assume any of the animals can give the hide, but it's not guaranteed. Which is kind of cringe. Also understandable. So we'll probably just need to farm that off stream. Make it a little easier. Now I'm lost because I forget where the kid led us. I think it was this way? Okay, because the dude on the roof is over here. Big chunky boy. So I might as well go clown on these guys to get my health back. Easy clap. Money, 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 money. And juicy experience. Skidoo, you can too. I still have no clue what these impact bracers do. I assume they're consumables? Ooh, money. Okay, yes, we need to get... right up here. Yeah, so right, he starts off level 20, then you can pick up the quest, and every time you fight him, he will upgrade more. Heh, not too shabby. Not too shabby at all. I am the warrior monk Father Servo, and I seek the enlightened path to perfection in battle. Father Servo? But alas, there's only so much Father Servo is capable of on his own. Perhaps he would be so good as to aid a fellow on his spiritual journey? I'm not sure we should be helping a machine with combat training. Oh ho ho! Fear of the unknown clouds your mind, young Padawan. What's in it for us? Father Servo shall impart upon you all of his secret battle arts. I don't know, Tubi. Seems pretty sus. What do you think? The heavens smile upon Father Servo this day. Now then, let us start with the light round of sparring. Enough, Father Servo, you old... I don't think this guy's quite as tough as he lets on. Well, it was a nice workout at least. Nice? Yes, well, good for you. Now then, as payment for this lesson, you must bring Father Servo a warped wire. Ah? Listen, you didn't say anything about... We sparred, yes? You learned many things, yes? And surely an emolument is to be expected. This guy is shameless. You should be able to retrieve a warped wire from the dinosaur-like machines roaming about nearby. Bring it here before our next bout if you would be so kind. Excellent. Now we can engage in a new form of training. The server will accept your challenge whenever you feel ready. For fee, of course. Of course. Ooh. Well, I'm glad I was idly farming stuff off stream because I might have all the items he needs. Okay, so I think I just have to leave and then come back and he'll be ready to fight again. So let's go talk to Jackass and do her stuff. Sounds like fun. Oh, you're right, because like he upgrades every time you fight him and before the next fight, so you have to actually leave the area so that the game can update his model. Hey there, big challenge this time, but I know you're up for it. And I also know you're gonna let me record some of that sweet, sweet data. So I need you to wipe out those enemies there without taking any damage, like, at all. Zero. Zip. Nada. Remember that science will reward you handsomely for your efforts. Now fight! Easy clap.
Mission completed.
Proud man saw a soldier protecting their land on a collapsed building. Well, these people probably weren't prepared for this. Thankfully, I am. We've claimed his body before, his or hers. Yes. I love you, your Hagoons. I really do. Just look at all this data. Speaking of your Hagoons, I'm a bit surprised you typed so intellectual. I thought combat models would be a bit more dense, less thinking, more killing and all that. Frankly, giving you any kind of intellect at all strikes me as pointless. More data. I need more data. And you're going to help me, right? That's a rhetorical question, by the way. Still haven't had enough, eh? I like you. You've got guts. Metaphorically speaking, of course. I want you to take out those enemies over there in 30 seconds or less. Easy.
Requested mission completed.
Perks of being overleveled. Holy crispy crap on a stick. Now this is data. Now this is pod racing. Here, look at this. See this reaction? It proves that android brains contain an algorithm which allows them to derive pleasure from battle. Without that, we'd probably have stopped fighting a long time ago. What a brutally efficient piece of evolution. It's possible this is based on an identical pleasure center in the human brain. Man, those flesh bags really were something. I just need a teensy bit more data. You look like you've got nothing better to do, so give me a hand here. Excellent. You're the best guinea pig a gal could ask for. This should be the last bit of data I need. I want you to wipe out those enemies in 30 seconds or less. Oh, and you can't take any damage either. Now it's time to fight in the name of science.
Requested mission completed.
That was quick. Claim the money, money, money. Bloody hell. Bloody, nasty, gut-strewn hell. Do you know what I just discovered? The excitement we feel in battle is caused by a type of pleasure-generating chemical produced in our circuits. Anyway, I think I can localize this substance and turn it into a drug that will help expand our combat capabilities. All these advances, and it's all thanks to you. See, I told you science was the best. Anyway, keep an eye out for that drug. Once I get it synthesized, it's all yours. Let's go, we're getting drugs. Okay. Let's head back and fight Father Servo again, and then we can go explore the desert a little. Because I know those two androids from last stream said they were going to be wandering off towards the desert, so let's find them. And we should talk to that... I remember there's a weird philosophical robot in the machine, the peaceful machine village that we should definitely talk to. They have a quest.
Report. Mail notification received from access point.
Well, we can check the mail after we fight him again. Yeah, he definitely looks like he's got an upgrade. Back for more, my child? Be warned, Father Servo has used your previous gift to make himself stronger than ever. Yeah, I'll fight. Time is a great wheel, yet do not expect things to transpire as they did when we last met. Okay, he's level 30 now. That's not a problem. I'm level 50. Stop. No more. You happy now? Let us discuss the fee. Come on, you're the one who wanted the test. Did you truly refuse a single request from this old monk? Okay, don't even start with me. Father Servo surrendered all worldly possessions and took numerous vows, yet you would deny him even a simple request? Alright, fine. What do you want this time? One memory alloy. Okay, I think we have both of those. The world moves ever on, my child, so do not dawdle.
Target location data obtained. Marking on map.
Might not have both of those, but let's check the map. Okay, we can get those from there. That's the main story. Let's go check the mail first, and then... Actually, let's head to Pascal's camp and pick up that quest, then we can check the mail. I'm pretty sure the quest from that dude bro sends us out to the desert. Yeah, I'm almost certain we're going to be really overleveled for the next boss fight, but that is fine. I don't mind being overleveled. It'll still be a fun fight anyways. They're always fun fights. Oh right, there's the science dude bro that we have to give money to repeatedly, and he gives us stuff. And I'm gonna need to farm out money off stream for that, because I know I don't have nearly enough to give him everything he wants. So I will definitely do money grinding. Saberino. Hey, thanks to you, I was able to create medicine using that research you helped me with. You should try it out if you find yourself some spare time on your hands. I believe now we just need to visit her again and she'll give us some drugs. Yay, random drugs. Okay, right, quest dude is here. Existence precedes essence. And it's nothing else but what he makes of himself. Additionally, hello? Yes, and you are? Wait, did not tell me. I have already deduced that you are here to listen to me expound upon the great mysteries of existence. Well enough. Let us begin by discussing the concept of existentialism. Essence and existence are two sides of the same coin. And yet, what is existence? I'm glad you asked. To answer that will require many long hours of... This is pointless. There's no point in trying to talk to Jean-Paul. He stopped trying to figure him out a while ago. All he does is spout a bunch of mumbo-jumbo about something called philosophy. If you're curious about him, you'll have better luck talking to his followers. They tend to use smaller words at least. This guy has followers? More like fans, I suppose, but yes, there are quite a few out there who buy what he's selling. Don't ask me why. Some folks just get into that sort of thing, I suppose. There's even one Jean-Paul follower right here in this village. You know, the machine with the thick pain in her face? That's the one. Okay, so we need to talk to a bunch of people, or machines. I think she's down. Hi, Pascal. Bestie. this one? Hello, can we ask you a question? Do you happen to know a machine named Jean-Paul? I certainly do. Master Jean-Paul is a genius. You can rely on him for absolutely anything. Are we talking about the same Jean-Paul here? In fact, I was just thinking about how much wisdom he has to teach me, so I wrote him a letter asking for guidance. You'll take it to him, won't you? Eh? I can't let that lady in the desert get to him first, or that harpy in the amusement park. Wait, there are more of these weirdos? And wait, they have genders? Okay, so amusement. Oh, I know the one in the amusement park. It's the one with the blonde curls and the excessive makeup on her face. And I think I remember where the desert one is. Let's go to the amusement park first, and then we can head to the desert because we have to do stuff there anyways. That guy up there is the science guy we have to give money to. Actually, you know what? I might as well just pick up the quest and give him a little bit of a donation. I have some money. Don't tell me, you heard tales of a genius inventor and came to see me straight away, yes? White? I'm sure of it, yes, yes. After all, I am the genius whose very name makes the earth itself tremble. Coming to me for advice proves a keen mind and stout heart, yes. Why, if you invest but a little in my efforts, I shall provide you with all the desires of your imagining. Care you to invest my life's work? Why not? Joy, elation, I'd not thought myself capable of such. And just between you and I know that if you provide enough of an investment, I'll be able to provide certain dividends in return. 10k? Very wise, very wise. A shrewd investor knows that to strike when the iron is hot, eh? I look forward to a fruitful working relationship in the future, quite. Eureka, I've done it. Feast eyes and senses alike upon my new invention. Alas, but sadly the staggering work of genius has exhausted my funding. Not at the moment. Hard on. You accuse me of clicking my tongue in your general direction? Horrors. I would not. I would never. I, after all, am nothing without you. Is this not true? So once we have more money, we will come back and donate to him more. We don't want to spend all of our money. I think we need to pay a total of 100,000, maybe. Let's look at the quest and see what we still need for memory alloy. Need to talk to Jackass again. Okay, so the robot or machine we need to talk to is down from here. Hello, do you know of a machine named Jean-Paul who lives in the village? Master Jean-Paul is quite the mysterious gentleman. One might even go so far as to call him suspicious, and yet he's so alluring all the same. Suspicious and alluring? Exactly, and I know just the gift for someone of that description. You'll deliver it to him straight away, won't you? I won't let that terrible girl in the desert find a way to interfere with our love. Okay, letter, glass. And I know this bunny statue is a boss. You just have to attack it enough times to make it wake up. And I don't think we're high enough level to not get bodied by it. So that'll be something we fight once we reach max level. But okay, we can go get the memory alloy. We can head to the desert. Do the things we need to do there. The alloy, give it to the guy, head to the desert, get the drugs. It is still criminal that they never added the kimono outfits from the Switch to the PC version. That you have to mod it in to get them. Because they look so good. Like, I don't even think I had to spend any money, like in-game money on them, because they were just DLC items. But they're not in the PC version, and that is extremely criminal. Literally, some of the best outfits in the game, and you can't get them on the PC without modding it. Okay, big red splotch. That'll take us to where we can maybe get some memory alloy. Or not maybe, definitely. But I don't know how much of a grind it's going to be, so we crater ourselves. I tried to make the pod glide, but we cratered instead. What's up, suckers?
Requested material
Perfect.
obtained.
Okay, we have 13 broken circuits. We're not hurting on that. Someone dropped something. And I remember there's a quest that we can pick up that'll have us racing a machine. And it's not entirely easy because the machine is good and we have to not fall. And I am good at falling. But we will maybe try that this stream. Give it a few attempts and see if we can not completely fall. Eee. Okay, I got that junk you wanted. Excellent. Now Father Cyril can modify himself anew. When you return, he will be stronger than ever. Oh, I can't wait for that. Okie dokie, so let us... head to the desert. And do what we need to do out there. And also talk to Jackass first, so we can get some drugs. Huh, I bet someone's here to try out my new combat wonder drug. I've already handed it out to a few folks, and man, is it ever popular. One taste and you're hooked for life. And yeah, it sounds bad when I say it like that, but her buddies don't seem to mind. Sure, there are some side effects, like a horrifying, destabilizing effect on one's psyche. But none of that should be a problem for combat-focused models like you. Anyway, the first round's on me. Check it out and let me know what you think. Ooh, let's go. Level up, baby. Okay, we are done with that, and we have drugs. We got the good kush. Okay, let's go talk to the android, or not android, machine in the desert. Then we can go do the combat arena stuff for a little. At least until we get to the point where we're not going to be able to do it more because it's too high level. I think we could do up through 50. Also, I keep forgetting this place is kind of confusing. Give me the money. Loads of money. A Fictionary. For when you want your knowledge to be extra thick. I know for completing all of the desert arena stuff, you get a mask that makes it so you do not gain any experience. And for finishing one of the other arenas, you get a fruit that resets your level back to 1. So you can combine the two and basically do a level 1 playthrough if you really wanted. You'd still have all like your weapon upgrades and everything, but you'd be level 1. And I would not want to do that ever. That sounds like an insanely painful challenge. Trying to do the entire game at level 1. Even on easy, that would still be painful. I'm positive there's probably like videos out there of people doing full playthroughs of the games as level 1. That might be interesting to watch. That is definitely not for me. I play for fun and not for a challenge, unless I'm specifically doing a challenge for reasons. Like, eventually I want to get some friends together and do or attempt a legendary All Skulls on run of the Halo games in the Master Chief Collection. Because that is a challenge. It is a rough challenge, but it is fun. And doing it with the friends means you can just laugh and just have fun with it. Hello there. Eck. Huh? You came here from Master Jean Paul's village, didn't you? I can tell. I can smell him on you. Oh, don't sniff me. Don't you sniff me. Okay, that's weird. Jean Paul is wonderful. He pursues new knowledge with a passion that is almost indescribable. I admire him as I do no other. You have issues. And you clearly lack a discerning eye. I bet men take advantage of you all the time. What do you mean? Not exactly. Right. I found something that Master Jean Paul is sure to be interested in. Please take it to him with all speed.
A2B, I've been thinking about something.
What?
Do you think this fellow is being a little too, I don't know,
Eh?
qualified?
That's certainly one way to put it.
Why did it censor Jean Paul? Like, they said Jean Paul's name and it just beeped. What point was there to censoring Jean Paul's name? I don't know. But that beep definitely startled me. I was like, eh? Did somebody swear? Are we saying swears in chat? Which reminds me, I should add a toggleable censor button that I could just mash for comedy purposes. That would, in fact, be funny. Shut up, suckers. Give me the money. What is this dot over here? The guy who got those chips back for me, right? Boy, do I ever owe you one. I suppose you noticed those chips were your, huh? Well, there's a reason for that. Let me introduce you to the new addition to my family. Is that Emo 9S? I always wanted a family, you know, or at least I was pretty sure I did. Seeing all the machines living together in the same area was starting to make me lonely. So I went out and installed a broken down Yorha body. I'm hoping I can repair it and use it to kick off my very own family. Hello? Unbelievable. I know it isn't right, but I don't care. I need someone I can live with, someone I can protect. Don't tell anyone, will you? Please? Also, I forgot that we can unlock a hair dye at some point. A naive soldier sought more strength at the ruins of civilization. Maybe the map tells me where a wandering couple is. That's fight. Photographs, you can't get there yet. Mysterious ladder, so that's another of the combat arenas. I assume. This, though, we can get to. And there's quests at the factory. We haven't been to the factory in a while. I need to visit John Paul again. Let's see, so we'll go and pick up this, do some of the combat arena, and we can do fight Servo again, go to the resistance base, pick up, that's at the resistance base, and then we can go to the factory and do some stuff there. Also, we need to go visit Jean Paul again. We got things to do. Then we can make a little more progress on the main story, because I know we can get some quests from 9-0 after the next boss fight. That'll get us a new weapon, a shiny weapon, a new toy, and we could probably level that up a bit. And I do like new weapons. We still need to get all the weapons and then level them all up, and that'll be a grind and a half. Let us press forward past the exit. Good job, Saribot. Nice try, cringe. Nice try, cringe bots. I ain't letting you post your crap in chat. I've got the best bot in the world. Nobody likes a spam bot. Is one of those robots... One of the robots is stuck inside the rock. Okay, that's fine. Or it's this side of the rock. And now it's gone. Okily dokily. I could just glance over at chat, see that somebody got banned. It's like, oh, good job, Saribot. You the best. Okay, this isn't a quest, this is just one of these. I will take another access point. That is more map info. Okay, let us go to the arena. And have some fun fighting. The arena's just north-ish. peek the map and see if the map says. Desert Center. That's the oil field, so that's where we would go to talk to the android to get some drugs. We have plenty of drugs. I honestly should have gone into the arena place to at least pick up the quest for that. Okay, no, it's this way. It's right here. I see it. Boop. Hmm. This is a sacred place where we worship the mask and the role. As per Rule 2858, I will now provide a more thorough explanation. In this place, we select the true Masked One. In order to become the true Masked One, 6 trials must be overcome. If you possess the will to continue, register yourself at the reception area. Very well. We're not allowed to use items in this arena, so keep your hands where I can see them. For Rule 60,513, I shall accept your request to challenge the trial. Trial 1, because we're plenty leveled. Easy clap. Well done. In accordance with Rule 61,892, I shall grant your reward. Ooh, that's a lot of items. Are you puzzled by the mask we wear? Then permit me to grant an explanation. Long ago, it is said this land was a great kingdom inhabited by a people who wore such masks. In an attempt to better understand our ancient predecessors, we have chosen to emulate their ways. Okay, so I can use my pod, I just can't evade. I don't need to evade. Okay, no evade is hard. And I accidentally evaded. So I think I just need to keep my distance. Easy. Easy clap. Ooh. Life in the desert takes a toll in ways both large and small. The rules help us cope with hardship. As such, we continue to expand them so that all might ease their daily lives. Okay, I'm gonna go to BRB to grab a drink, and then we will do the next fight.
Chemicals in the water that turn the friggin' frogs gay. Do you understand that? Turn the friggin' frogs gay. Serious crap gay. Frogs, friggin' frogs. It's not funny. I'm gonna say it real slow for you. Gay. Frogs. Won't you fight for your life? Gay. Frogs, friggin' frogs. I don't like a frog. Gay. Friggin' frogs. Frogs. Friggin' frog crap. Won't you fight the frogs? It's not funny. I'm gonna say it real slow for you. Frogs. I don't like them putting chemicals in the water that turn the friggin' frogs gay. Do you understand that? Turn the friggin' frogs gay. Serious crap gay. Frogs, friggin' frogs. It's not funny. I'm gonna say it real slow for you. Gay. Frogs. friggin' frogs. I don't like a frog. Gay friggin' frogs. Frogs. Friggin' frog crap. Won't you fight the frogs? It's not funny. I'm gonna say it real slow for you. I don't like them putting chemicals in the water that turn the friggin' frogs gay. Do you understand that? Turn the friggin' frogs gay. Serious crap gay. Frogs, friggin' frogs. It's not funny. I'm gonna say it real slow for you. Gay. Frogs. Won't you fight for your life? Gay frog, friggin' frog. I don't like a frog. Gay friggin' frog. Frogs. Friggin' frog crap. Won't you fight the frogs? It's not funny. I'm gonna say it real slow for you. I don't like them putting chemicals in the water that turn the friggin' frogs gay. Do you understand that? Turn the friggin'
And we are back. This new Mountain Dew flavor is so good. It's a collab with Trolley gummy worms. It's cherry lemon, which is my favorite of the sour gummy worm flavors. And it is such a good flavor.
I can't move.
Okay, dickhead spitting your balls on me. That's rude. So I think with that one, I definitely need to come back higher level. I can't use items, so if I can't defeat the enemies fast enough, I'm absolutely not going to do well. But at least we did knock out the first few of them. And we have a quest marker for this now, so we can get back here easy. So let us go visit Servo and do his fight and stuff, and then head back to Jean-Paul and give him the crap the robots, the machines wanted to give him. And then we can progress into the next boss fight. I hope I have enough materials to level up the next weapon we can get to 3, because then if it does more damage than the Virtuous Treaty, it'd be nice. Oh, where am I going? This is the way out. Oh, that's not the way out. This is the way out. That's the way to the oil fields. I'm getting turned around. And I know to get the fish ending, death by fish, you need to either wait until Jackass has a quest for you to eat a mackerel to see what it does, or you find a mackerel yourself in the... or just by fishing and then eat it. But it's always fun to get it from Jackass and conduct a little bit more science. That'll be the second ending. Oh, and I do... okay, so once we get to the resistance camp, I'm gonna save and remove my OS chip. That'll be another ending. Because so far we have the ending for self-destructing on the bunker and just completely obliterating it, which was funny. It was complete comedy because I wasn't expecting it to be an ending, and I really should have expected that to have been an ending. It's like, oh, I'm on the bunker. What happens if I self-destruct? Oh, we destroy everything and everyone on it. Man, like a lot of the endings are just killing yourselves in silly ways or not doing quest objectives. Like, I know there's an ending for when the big Goliaths appear. You don't deal with them, you just wander off. Yeah, not after stream today, but maybe tomorrow, I will definitely do some more grinding and probably get to level 90 before Monday if I just idly sit and grind, listening to music, which is what I've been doing. Because the area you fight Adam at for the first time, it has infinitely spawning enemies in it. So it is a very good place to grind levels, especially if you set 9S to be aggressive. If you set 9s to be aggressive in his fighting, he will actively go around and fight a lot for you, which makes it a little easier. And they're all like really highly leveled enemies. How good of you to grace Father's server with your presence once again. Such drive is admirable. Yeah, get bullied into a corner, nerd. So what do you want this time? More weird junk? Good business already. My. Figured I should get it over with and save us both some time. You're a clever one, aren't you? Well, when the heavens off this sucker, it is poor form to refuse. Father's server requires a silver ore, pristine screw, and a broken battery. Hold on, that's more stuff than last time. Error, bad file, or pathway. Zzz. Stop it. Oh no, you're not broken. Let's go already.
Target location data obtained.
Howdy, Katsu. Welcome. Let's see, where do I need to go to get the stuff for this? Please tell me I don't need to go to the desert. No, I could just do this. That'll be the race, I think. And also... heading out towards the village. Okay. Or maybe that's the forest. It is going pretty good. I hope you're having a great Friday. Okay, let's head to Resistance Camp. Actually, no, we need to go visit Jean Paul and give him this stuff. This way. This way. Stream's been going pretty good, so it is so far a really nice Friday. Okay, do not get run into by the animals. They deal a lot of damage because they're like level 50. And getting barreled into by a boar hurts. They are very strong. All the robots are just appropriate level for where we're at in the story, and then the animals just really a high level to encourage you to not fight them. Even though we do absolutely need to get Beast Hide to level up one of our weapons. But yeah, I hope you're having a great Friday. It's Friday, it's always great. Everybody loves the weekend. Hello? Yes, I see. Dreams are the mind's version of reality perfected. Hey, John Paul, we have a delivery for you. Ah, allow me to see it at once. Interesting. A letter, is it? Female machine asked us to deliver it to you. She said she could rely on you and that you know pretty much everything. Yes, now if I may, do you believe that existence precedes essence? Is this about the letter? No. Right, but shouldn't you maybe respond to the letter? Is one duty bound to reply to every question spewed in the direction? If such is your claim, then what power was it who placed this burdensome yoke about my neck? This is a waste of time. Got that right? I have another gift for you. A gift? Let me see. Yes, fascinating. The machine who gave this to us said you were both suspicious and alluring. It seems this so-called gift is nothing more than a piece of unadorned glass. Therefore, I can only surmise that... do you want us to bring a message back to the woman who gave this to you? For a mere trifle? No. Okay then. Let's go. I have another present for you. It's a fossil. One of your followers asked us to deliver it to you. I see, I see. She said you were indescribably passionate when it came to learning or something like that. Mechanical fossil. No use at all. You want us to tell her anything on your behalf, or I'll not waste words on mere junk. Junk? John Paul doesn't seem to appreciate these presents he's getting. Suppose we should go tell his followers exactly what he thinks of them, huh? I'm glad you're having a chill Friday. Work is never fun, but at least today is nice and chill. Alright, one of his followers is literally... widowy white hair. Let me go back to the amusement park in the desert. There you are. Well, what did the master have to say about my letter? Actually, he said it wasn't worthy of a response. I knew it! Isn't he the greatest? I can't get enough of him. Don't say. Okay, well, this machine is clearly insane. Okay, so while we're here, let's get another ending real quick. Caution, handle with care. Removal of the OS chip will result in death. Ending T, fatal error. That is now 2 of 26. That should now show on our save. T and U. So now once we can get a mackerel, we can eat that and get another ending. Ooh. And off to the amusement park for the next robot. What percent of quests done are we at? 20%. So we need to get to at least 80% for the achievement. But we're going to do as many as possible. Did you give my gift to Master John Paul? I must know what he said. Well, he said it was a mere trifle. Such insight, such truth. He sees to the core of things in a way others cannot. I shall follow you for the rest of my days, Master John Paul. That's a long time. Okay, these machines are simps. These machines are simping for Jean Paul. He literally just said that they're not worth his time. They're insignificant. And they're like, oh, yes, please, marry me. I don't understand these machines at all. Okay, there's stuff to do the resistance base, and then we can go and make a little more progress in the main story. So let's do a little fishing while we're down here. We haven't fished here yet.
Commencing.
Still need to get 20 unique fish, and I think we're up to 5. What
Purpose unknown.
in the 7 hell is this? A gas cylinder? Okay, you know what? I shouldn't be surprised that some junk like that is in the
Cache lost.
waters down here, because this place is a mess.
Hypothesis. Garbage.
Car battery. Let's fish in one more thing and then make some more progress on stuff. I should have expected that fishing in the sewers is just going to get me nothing but junk. I'm sure there's probably actual fish down here because it doesn't look too dirty. But so far we have a gas cylinder and a car battery. Another car battery.
Hypothesis. Garbage. Complete.
Okay, I'm probably not going to get anything useful from here. That's fine. Perhaps this. Also, I just realized I should have a toggle. I should set up a OBS toggle that plays the non-music version of Snake Eater for whenever I'm doing a ladder stuff. So I could just, if I'm climbing a ladder, I could just toggle it on, and it's because it's perfect.
Analysis. It is a cave-in caused by the collapse of an open space underground.
Why is there such a huge cavern beneath the city?
Because there are so many games that have ladders, small and large, especially this. So having a Snake Eater toggle for ladder climbing would be perfect. Which reminds me, I do need to get around to actually streaming Snake Eater. I think I'll do that after I finish Deadly Premonition, and still don't know how long Deadly Premonition is.
Alert. Mail received from command.
We just got a letter. We just got a letter. We just got a letter. Wonder who it's from. Oh, that's unfortunate. So the guy who wanted to start a family is dead. That is very unfortunate. What to do, what to do. What's wrong? Maybe I can help you out. Say, you're from the bunker, right? Well, turns out I have some packages that need transporting, but I can't get them out of storage. One of my superiors was in charge of it, but now I have to do it, and there's so much stuff that I can't possibly move it. She's gonna have my head for this. I gotta get those packages for transport out of there. Think you can get the goods free? Yeah? Thanks a million. It's always funny that 9S just stands still and you have to...
Likely to be the targeted packages.
I can't get them out like this. Ugh. Better make a path first.
So we can push this up, push that one to the right, the other one down. We can grab that item that's there. Of course, this is also really slow because these boxes are huge. Full of who knows what. Okay, so then we push this box to the right. Push this one down to get that item. I don't know what it is, but I want it.
Okay, that should be all of the packages.
When you found everything, talk about a lifesaver. Really need to organize your storage area. I could barely walk in there. Seriously, you need to clean that place up. I know. I'll take it up with my superior. Here's a little something for your trouble. You? Do you have another quest for me? No. So I think I can come back later and get another quest from that. But we're good for now. So we go this way. 9S, you're in the way. Okay, we've done that. Okay, so I can upgrade. Oh, this one's an easy upgrade. Okay, that's maxed out. Now I need black pearls and beast hides. Let's see, what do I have that I can sell? I'm gonna sell the chips for now. I'm gonna save those. I should have items that are of no point. Yep, junk. Sell. Okay, if the sewers just gives us these and they're worth 1,500, that honestly might be worth it. Just farming out money in the sewers by getting stuff to sell. Yeah, like that's honestly a really easy money farm. Like if I'm getting 1,500 per item, I could just sit there for a couple hours listening to music and fishing. That would get me so much money. Okie dokie, so let's... let's head into the crater in the ground and actually do some of the main story to unlock some things. I do want to get the new weapon I can get and whatnot. We're only 2 hours into the stream. Gonna be going for quite a while.
That's a weird looking enemy. The ground is caved in. There must have been a hollow down there this whole time.
What level is this enemy? Not high enough, it seems. Okay, it's literally only 13. These guys are just going to go down easy peasy. Perhaps even lemon squeezy. Asthma smash. A weapon-carrying androids are a machine living in junk in the free skies. Woohoo. See, we're having a good time right now. Let's do squirrely glasses. Haven't used these in a bit. And we can go coatless. Parkaless. Oop. Spin. Soft meat Tony. A just young boy regretted nothing in the deepest darkness. And there is officially no going back because we cannot climb up again until we finish this.
This hallway looks pretty old.
Forget what the flashlight button is that I have it set to. Considering I really don't have any need for flashlight. A just young boy saw a bitter enemy at a religious mountain. I mean, I can wander in the dark. It's probably not going to be the worst. Okay, these guys went down easy. What level are they? Probably like 13 or 14. Which again just shows that we are in fact really overleveled. I don't even get a chance to see what level they are. They just go poof. Ooh, that's a lot of titanium alloy. I'll take it.
Look at all these dead machines. Seems like they've been here for a long time.
What is this place?
I don't know. There's nothing like it in the database.
Strut, 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 and sachet. Okay, I can tell this is the boss fight, I remember, because there's corpses everywhere, which means people got their butts kicked. Yeah, an alien.
Are they dead?
2B, look!
Destroyed alien motherships.
Welcome to the graveyard of our creators.
Oh my god, they're shirtless and they're hot. It's the hunky twins, let's go.
You.
2B, look out!
My name is Adam. The aliens you seek are no longer here. They...
Hey, can I kill him yet?
Relax, Eve. We're still negotiating here.
Fine.
They were wiped out centuries ago. By us. The machines.
Wiped out.
And who knows? Perhaps we'll wipe out the androids next. Machines are weapons capable of evolution.
You can try.
We can become...
Okay, he's level 16. He's going to die in a second.
The intelligence within our network began to surpass that of our creators. You'd probably be surprised at how quickly it happened.
You destroyed your own creators?
Oh, there's no need to fret about them. They were simple, infantile, almost like plants, I guess you'd say. They held no value to us. But the humans on the moon, now they are interesting.
Why them?
Because they are an enigma. They killed uncountable numbers of their own kind, and yet loved in equal measure. It's fascinating, don't you think? What could possibly drive such behavior? We have dedicated ourselves to unraveling this riddle of humanity. And now we will allow you to assist us. You were made in their image, after all.
Assist you with what?
It's simple. We need you to locate the humans on the moon and bring them to us. We will then dissect and analyze them in order to drag their secrets forth into the light. Surely you see the attraction in this.
Are you insane? We'd never do that! Can you believe this, 2B? This guy's bonkers.
Well, I suppose this concludes negotiations. The only remaining option is to destroy you. The same way we destroyed these pathetic little aliens.
Try.
Time grows short. This year, this is the fate that befell our creators.
As for your beloved humans, I guess we'll see, won't we?
And they're gone.
They're gone.
We only had them for like not even a few minutes and they're gone. That's
Aliens are
cringe.
dead.
Yeah. We better get back to the bunker.
That is extremely cringe. They were here for not even a minute. Like not even like 5 minutes and they're gone. What's the point of there being hunky machines to
What a pain.
simp over if they're gone quickly?
Yeah.
2B, this is Operator 60. We now have an operational transporter in the city ruins. We're attempting to deploy them at other points as well.
About time we had access to those.
Care to fill me in?
Transporters? They let you transfer your consciousness to a temporary body back in the bunker. I heard some tech guys talking about it a while ago, but I didn't know they'd finally got it working. Anyway, I'll mark the positional data on the map.
Can't do this yet, but found something. Yeah, we're making progress. Now we should be able to do the mission with, or whatever the mission 60 gives us, that will get us a new weapon. I like the lands, but I want another toy to play with. And why is the game chugging? For what reason is there that the game is deciding to start chugging on me for no purpose?
Hey, how's it hanging?
You again.
Your commander told me to build a new access point, so here you go.
Oh, yeah?
Oh, and I got the stupid transporter up and running too.
Thank you?
I've known the commander for a while now. She sure is good at pulling work off on people. Next time you see her, give her some lip for me, will ya?
So this has a transporter now, huh?
Still, transporters are pretty handy. They're way faster than flight units when it comes to traveling between Earth and the bunker. Flight units also leave us open to attack, and they're expensive to operate, too.
Oh, we can teleport everywhere now.
That concludes our report on the events surrounding the alien wreckage. Then they were dead this whole time. The Council of Humanity needs time to formulate a plan. Until then, this information must be kept confidential. Speak of it to no one. Of course, your next mission is to gather additional intel on the individual known as Pascal.
You mean that freaky machine we ran into?
This order comes directly from the Council. Knowledge of such unique individuals is essential for the success of future missions. Understood.
Ooh, mail. We just got a letter. We just got a letter.
The commander
We
sure
got
is
a
a slave
letter.
driver, huh?
Wonder
Now we
who
have
it's
to go back to
from.
the city ruins. Why don't we rest a little bit, 2B? It's been a while.
I'll rest if I feel like it.
To B, is that you? Yes, but thank goodness, my name is 16D. My instructor, 11B, was one of your squad mates in the assault in the abandoned factory. I don't suppose she was shot down during the battle. I see. What a shame. She was the closest thing I had to a mentor. She was so strong and admirable. What happened to her body? I don't know. I know it isn't my place to be asking you this, but, well, if you happen to run across anything of hers, would you mind bringing it back to me? It's not a priority or anything, just if you have the time. Absolutely. I'll keep an eye out. Thank you. Do we have any information about 11B's black box? Negative. 11B's black box has yet to be recovered. She was shot down near the abandoned factory, right? Let's go check the mail. Let's go check the mail. Ooh. Hey, sorry to bring this up out of the blue, but I've got a fish I want to recommend to your units, or to be more specific, I want you to eat it so I can study how its oil affects a Yorker unit, you know, for science. Anywho, stop by if you get bored, it's my treat. My friend, it feels as though we haven't spoken in quite some time. As it turns out, many stores in our village recently acquired a number of new items, and I wanted to be sure that everyone from Yorha was aware of this. I would also be delighted if you would commit to memory that there are some out there who, despite being machine life forms, are willing to open their hearts and share such valuable information. Yours in friendship, Pascal.
Man, this job can be pretty rough sometimes, huh?
We don't get to choose our assignments, and you should work on keeping your opinions in check. Yorha aren't allowed to be emotional, remember?
I think some of us are better at that than others. Speaking of emotion, those Adam and Eve units sure seemed less than logical.
I'm heading to the transporter.
Fine.
Okay, let us talk to Jackass and eat a fish. let's see. Oh, right, I need to save. I'm going to do this. Oh, yeah, I still have to give you that stupid fish. So this thing is called a mackerel, and apparently eating it has a horrible effect on androids. I'd love to see what it does, so go ahead and shout out. Don't blame me if she dies, though. Having consumed the mackerel, it didn't take long for the android's bodily fluids to congeal. Muscle rigidity and paralysis soon followed. It was good, though. The android thought his consciousness faded. Exquisite, even. No wonder humans used to eat them. Ending K. Aji Wokuta. We did it. We ate a fish and died. And fish does sound good right now. Okay, so that is done. Okay, so we need to wait until we hear back from 6-0. So let's visit Pascal and see what's in the shop.
Oh, it's 9S and 2B, yes? Those machines cost quite the ruckus, don't you think?
We need to talk.
Of course. I'll help however I can.
Pascal, why did you choose not to fight? We have been alive for hundreds of years. Lost countless friends time and time again. Losing friends isn't what scares me. What scares me is the fact that I've grown used to seeing those I care about die all around me. That's why I decided I'd had enough.
Yes, 2B?
Do you know anything about the aliens? The aliens? You mean the ones who created us? I'm sorry, there's not much I can tell you. We've been fighting for centuries without a single message from them. I guess you could say that the fact they never give us orders anymore is also a reason why we quit fighting.
Yes, Tubi?
Pascal,
Yes, Tubi?
aside from this village, are there any other machines that are cut off from the network?
I suppose that unpleasant songstress you so kindly defeated in the amusement park wasn't part of the network.
You mean that singing thing?
Oh, and of course there's the Forest Kingdom, but
Forest Kingdom?
yes, it's a vast woodland area not far from here. There's a group of machines there attempting to build a nation of sorts. They're quite hostile to outsiders, however. We can't so much as go near the place.
Where is it?
Northeast of the city ruins. You should be able to reach it by passing through the ruins of the commercial facility. If you go, however, be careful. Things have been rather rough there lately.
This Forest Kingdom sounds like something we should check out.
Okay, my guy, what do you have to sell? Heals, some chips, mainly just the HUD chips and the easy mode ones. Nothing terribly good. Oh, okay, you have weapons to sell. Nothing I really want to use, but I will pick it up. I'll pick that one up for now. No, I don't want to equip purchase weapons. Okay, we now have 3 weapons at level 3. Are there any quests here? I don't think. Oh, and that get us the things we need for that, and another quest. Okie dokie. Still need to go here for that. And this is the other quest. Let's go unlock the forest, and then we can come back to do side stuff, because we still need to wait until 6.0 messages us so we can start that stuff.
Say, 2B,
What?
when do you think you'll be willing to call me Nines?
9S works just fine.
Well, yeah, but...
Nines is cute. Why you gotta be such a stickler, 2B? I like Nines. Nines is cute. 9S is cute. Someone has perished here.
This must be the commercial structure Pascal was talking about. The records say it was once a facility known as a shopping center.
Let's go shopping.
no getting through here.
Maybe there's some kind of mechanism we could engage?
Eh?
If we were human, we probably would have gone shopping and such here, right?
More meaningless conjecture.
You're so serious, 2B. You know that?
Alert. Multiple machine life forms detected above our position.
All hail the Forest King.
Okay, these guys are starting to ramp up in level a little.
You're getting distracted.
Well, what do you check this guy? He's just running away.
It's going to explode!
Oh my god, it's Yoko Taro.
Where am I?
Just kidding, it's
What's
email.
that?
Hey
ML.
there, guys. What's up?
This thing's weird, 2B. Let's kill it.
Wait, what? No!
Good idea.
No!
And there he goes.
What was that?
Well, he opened the gate. How kind of him.
Looks like the forest is just ahead.
Incoming enemy androids. Engage battle mode. Now fight for your king.
Here they come. Better keep your guard up.
I'm aware of how to
I
You just be
murked
careful.
them all one shot. I don't need to keep anything up.
These machines.
They were talking about a king, right? I saw what looked to be a castle further in. Maybe we should take a look. Okay, that's all the coordinates that Resistance member wanted. I'll be honest though, I don't quite get why she cares about these particular photos.
Everyone has memories that are precious for one reason or another. It's not for us to judge their value. They're important to
True.
her. That's all we need to know.
Yeah, I guess.
These guys are weak. Going to assume the other thing we need from here might just be on the ground. Yes, it is. Perfect. And we just have to head back and get one more thing. First, we're gonna head up to here, because this should be the... It's an exit point, actually. You know, there's another arena ahead. We can go unlock that, pick up its quest, and do a few of those fights. Back here. Paper towel. I saw a carrying machine there. I'm not gonna keep picking up all these bodies, even if it is.
Shack.
Okay, now wait, what?
Please, I beg of you. I wasn't gonna hurt them. So why do you have all these animals here anyway? Long ago, I rescued a hurt animal. I do not remember the reason. The creature took a liking to me. She followed me wherever I went. We played together whenever we could. She was warm. She made me happy. Interesting. Now, if I find a creature that is weak or injured, I bring them here. I watch over them until they are healthy again. Thank you for sparing them. Please visit us again. We would welcome you anytime. We will see. I was like, I'm not going to needlessly hurt a bunch of animals. That's mean. I mean, I know I'm going to need to get some beast hides, but that's not yet. That's something I need to do immediately, much less on stream. Okay, there's a dot here. More chips I can just sell, because I don't really think I need all of these. You cannot understand the feelings of a machine. Okay, so I have to be 9S for this, so we'll come back for this when we're 9S? A couple weeks down the line. Yeah, I forgot that each of the arenas is for one specific person. Desert is for 2B, Forest is for 9S. The one that's out deeper in the city is for A2. So we'll come do that once we're on 9S path and we get here again. No, don't you run into me. I'm not trying to hurt you. Sheesh. I'm gonna run away from you. You're gonna run into me, I'm gonna hurt you, but I don't want to hurt you.
What is with these guys?
Don't listen to what they're saying, 2B.
Oh, that's lots of money and lots of goodies. Okay, so let us get these last two things, and then we can backtrack out. And also, I'm going to peek at the map to see if there's any quests nearby. Other than that, there's one here. I'll go and grab that. And then there's one there towards the main objective. You can get that in a bit. It's the letter. So yeah, oh, you're right. The Mysterious Letters DLC. Also, I can do that one much faster now. Right. You get the Mysterious Letter from buying and installing the DLC, and that is what gets you the combat arenas. There's another quest. Is that quest there? I still need to figure out where the wandering couple is. Okay, so this is definitely further in, because that is the combat arena you would do with A2, which is way more down the line, so can't get to the mysterious couple until we do a lot more of the story. It's fine. Which direction was the next dot? So I go left.
How are we supposed to reach that castle?
Then we just this way. Right, this one. I don't know what quest this is, but I remember that it is down. It is way down. You just have to go down. Thankfully, you have a fairly easy to maneuver path down. There ain't no way you're getting all the way down there by gliding on the pod. Man, is this going to be a long trip back up. Oh, you're androids, yes? Then you must be here to kill me. Why do you not strike? Because you have no desire to fight. You're like the machine in Pascal's village. If you don't attempt to harm us, we have no cause for quarrel. You know Pascal? I see. Still, you should be careful. Of what? Some of our kind can be violent. They are beyond our control. They attack everything they see, be it friend or foe. Many of these machines are waiting in the canyon ahead. You would be wise to keep your distance. Okay, I don't think I've ever...
Attacking indiscriminately.
I don't think I've ever done this quest before.
Should eliminate the hostile machines.
So this will be interesting because I've absolutely never done this before. Because last time I was playing this fully, I just doing main story mostly, so I didn't really care much to. Okay, these are only like level 28. Okay, so this is probably gonna be easy-ish. I won't say no to free money and experience and items. Okay, we can take the elevator. I'm gonna see what's over this way first.
Look at all the corpses.
Jesus Christ on a cracker. That is a lot of machine bodies. Crates, one of which I need to be 9s. Oh, I got a weapon.
Watch out. They're still alive.
I'm on it.
What is the Phoenix Dagger? I absolutely need to try this out. Once we have finished fending off these... Oh, what is this big chunky boy?
What's it saying?
Don't listen to it, 2B.
Don't put it out of its misery? Why? Okay, it's level 50. Good thing we are level 50. So this is going to be a challenging fight. I take it. I am good up for a challenge. Okay, not too challenging, but we are steadily burning through it. Oh yes, special attack. Let's go, baby. Chop, chop, chop. I are done. Okay, don't get caught by this guy. He does a lot of damage. So we go back, grab our body, and fight. Boy, howdy, we're gonna have to run a distance. So don't get grabbed by this guy. He does an insane amount of damage when he slams you down.
I'll be honest though, I don't quite get why she cares about these.
Are you kidding me?
Everyone has memories that are precious for one reason or another.
Are you
It's not for
freaking
us to
kidding me?
judge
I
them.
lost all of
They're
that
important
progress
to
because there
her.
wasn't a save
That's
point and I
all.
didn't save.
Yeah, I guess.
Like, I swear I found a save point while I was there, but I guess not. So we're doing all of this again. Okay, I'm going to find a save point and save before I fight that, so I don't get reset back 30 minutes. That's annoying. So much progress, so many goodies. This sucks balls. This sucks balls. And this is why we save often, why we find save points and we save as much as we can. I was not expecting that guy to just pick me up and one-shot me. And you are in the way. Oh no, we don't have to do this again. We still have the quests and stuff. We just got sent back to the last place we teleported from, I think. Okay, yeah, we don't have to do all of that. We just have to get back there. Okay, so we didn't actually get reset back far. This might be a save... I think this might be a save point up here. I just didn't save. But I checkpointed, I think. Oh, I still have all the items I gathered for the dude.
These machines.
I
They were
think.
talking about a king, right? I saw what looked to be a castle further in. Maybe we should take a look.
Do not target the frickin' animals. I said target the stupid machines! Game, what is your problem? Why do you always target the animals and not the frickin' machine I'm trying to fight? Okay, I have plenty of broken batteries. That's just pointing out where I can gather them. And there's also silver ore here, but I have plenty of that. That's done. Let's get back so we can grab our body and get our goodies. Yeah, run away, please. I'm not here to fight you. I'm here to fight everything else. I don't want to fight you if I can help it. Okay, so we go this way. I will eventually need to start working on writing an animal for any animals for 5,000 meters. Okay, so we go in, we clown on the enemies, we get our body back, we fight the big guy at a distance. No distance isn't going to be the fastest, but it will keep us from getting grabbed and body slammed into the ground for all of our health. We also don't have any of our chips, or at least the ones we had equipped, I don't think. Do we still have the weapon, though? Okay, that is tiny, but it doesn't do a lot of damage, but it is a dagger. So maybe it's meant to just be, like, fast? And that's where the damage comes from?
Look at all the corpses. Is this some kind of graveyard?
Watch out. They're still alive.
I'm on it. There's more.
What's it say?
Yes, please
Don't
restore
listen to it too
everything.
much.
Okay, that's a spicy attack. That is a spicy meatball. Chop, 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 chop. Slice, slice, slice. Dice, dice, dice. Swing, swing, swing. Cha. Missed me. Might be enough to put him out of his misery.
What was with that thing?
It
Ooh.
was talking. Maybe the
Ooh.
machine who sent us here knows something about this.
Ooh.
We should try asking her.
Hey, I'm gonna go peek in the elevator now. Yes, I grabbed these. So we fought Big Chungus. And now there's an elevator to explore. Actually, let's talk to the quest person. Maybe turn this in, then explore. It's you again. You have a question about the machines in the canyon. Yes, very dangerous. You should avoid them. Actually, we already took care of them. You what? I see. Then perhaps they can finally reach heaven. Come again? Many machines have thrown themselves into that canyon of late. They are trying to hurt themselves beyond repair. We found the remains of those who succeeded and fought those who did not. I know not what would drive them to do such a thing, but I pray regard that their souls might reach heaven. Here, a gift for you. Thank you for killing them. Ooh. Clean nut. Vengeance +3. Last stand +3. Taunt +3. Let's go.
Souls in heaven, huh? Do either of those things exist?
They'll find out in the end.
Okay, let's equip the dagger and see how fast this goes.
And so will we.
Okay, that's grim.
Okay, this thing is really fast. Oh, that is sick. So yeah, this doesn't, yeah. So we're definitely gonna upgrade this once we get back to the village or resistance camp or wherever. 'Cause if we can get this to do more damage and it attacks at the speed it does, then hoo boy. Now let's see what is down here. Is this a shortcut up? I will take it. Yeah, I think this is in fact a shortcut up. Okay, I will take it. That got us up here much faster. And it got us back here, even.
Operator 60 to 2B. Come in, 2B.
2B here.
The monitoring signal from the new access point has gone silent. I'm sending you the positional data. Please investigate the site as soon as possible.
Understood.
Okay, now we're on 60's quest line. Let's go. So we do this and the two quests that come after, and we get a blade. We get a nice new toy. Yeah, I need to find some robots to test this. Oh god, we are tearing through these guys so fast. I love it. I love a nice new toy. Definitely not best against those big guys.
We've got company. Looks like machines.
Alert. Jamming signals detected from enemy units.
Yeah?
That's not good.
We are in a corner, but that is fine. We are rinsing through these guys. Oh, did we somehow accidentally bring a body back? I didn't mean to do that.
Enemy machine life forms eliminated. Access point returned to functioning status.
Bunker to 2B. The signal from the access point just came back online. Good job. I have some information about that, Commander. Go on. The access point went offline because machine life forms were jamming it. Which means they know that facility is one of our network terminals.
Yeah, but that's not all. While they knew it was connected to our network, they didn't try to destroy it. It's almost like they were trying to lay a trap.
Damn. They're getting smarter by the day. Thank you. I'll be sure to share this with the Council of Humanity on the move. Understood.
Okay, let us head to Resistance Camp to save and upgrade our dagger, if we can. And then we can go and get the thing we need for the Dude Bro servo. And then fight him again. This was a waterfall in the forest. I think I stumbled onto it one day when I was lost. And how did I get there in the first place? Now I remember. These aren't just photos, they're bits of data from my beloved. 8 years ago, we were attacked by machines and fought a pitched battle. My love was killed and many of my memories were lost. This must have been his final message for me. Thank you, you have no idea what this means to me. I know it's not much, but please take this. Again, you say it's not much, but this is a lot. Look at this graph. Honestly, I've been thinking a lot recently about whether it's worth it to continue living. This data is telling me that I need to continue on. And yet, what's the point of a world where my love is gone? What's the point of living? Come on, Ninus, let's go. Okay, Mr. Weapons Upgrade Dude. Okay, so I need black pearls for this like I need for this. This does now do more damage. Quite a bit more damage, actually. So let us go get the thing for Servo and fight his dumb butt again. What quests do we have? Or can we pick up? So we need to do that. Can't continue with that. I need to talk to the girl in the desert I can teleport to. Then, oh yeah, we should go to the abandoned factory to get this. Yeah, having transport makes this so much easier. It's like, yeah, it's understandable not having it for the first chunk of the game just because you only really have this area and this area, the amusement park, and the desert to explore. But then you start unlocking even more areas, and it's like, okay, you need to be able to get to places quicker. Let's make it quick. Give you some teleport. Now you can transport at every single one of these that you have unlocked. Doesn't look like we need to get any items for him, so we could just climb up and talk to him. Hoggers. Then we can fight him for the last time, I think. There's no more belts other than black. Okay, game issue, could kindly not chug on me for no reason. 'Cause I can't do a fight like this. It will be impossible. I will literally get my butt kicked. So please, game, quit being a dumb nerd. The only one around here who gets to be a dumb nerd is me. Whoosh. With these items, the Flesh of Father server will be so powerful. Good, because I'm going to beat you silly next time to make up for all your stupid errands. Okay, so now we have to let him upgrade, so let us head to the desert to talk to the chick for Jean-Paul. We've got mail.
Operator 60 to 2B. Come in, 2B.
I read you, operator. Go ahead.
It looks like the transporter we installed in the city ruins has gone offline. Our surface activity is going to be severely limited until we get it fixed. Can you head over there and get it working again when you have a sec?
Will do.
Thanks, 2B. Sending the details now.
Howdy, howdy.
Mail notification received from access.
Welcome, welcome, Muffin. And this is indeed very familiar from FF14.
Functioning transporters can result in serious limitations to data uploading and other vital
Not a problem. I hope you both have fun with the stream, and lurking is always nice. Yeah, I'm making lots of progress on my 100% run, so we're pretty much just doing all the side content. And a lot of off-stream grinding, like levels and money and stuff, so we can upgrade things. Yeah, this was the first game I ever streamed and ever beat on stream, so I figured I've been streaming for a year. I might as well play this game again, enjoy it, and actually do all the content I didn't do the first time. So we're gonna do as many of the side quests as we can. We're gonna get all the weapons, get those leveled up. We're getting the rest of the achievements we don't have. We're gonna attempt the DLC boss fights. We're gonna do all of the arenas. We are going to do everything. It will be fun. You there, delivery boy. Pray tell what Master Jean-Paul thought of my present. He called it a useless piece of junk. Such cruelty, I've barely the words for it. When I think about his wanton sadism, it makes me... Can we not? I don't like that robot's getting turned on by Jean-Paul being mean.
He doesn't care at all about anyone but himself. And yet his followers just keep talking about how great he is. What's the point of all
It's
this?
still funny that Jean-Paul's name gets censored.
Ask him.
Like every time 9S says his name, it just goes beep. I haven't unlocked that one yet. We do need to go here to turn this in. Oh yeah, most of the really grindy stuff will be done off stream, like getting to level 99, getting the money and materials to level up the weapons. We're gonna try to get the weapons on stream, because finding them is always fun. And I'm even going to attempt the insanely crazy hard ML fight at the... that you have to be level 99 for, and even at 99 it is still insane. Like, I'm not expecting to beat it. I don't believe I will ever beat it, but it'll be fun to try, because it is so insane. Where's Jean-Paul? Hey, you again. If you're looking for Jean-Paul, you're too late. He set out on a journey. A journey, huh? Yes. He said he needed to go find himself or something. Oh, but he left a letter for you. Here. Oh, okay, that gets me the beast hides I needed. Yeah, these are... So, yeah, it depends on the robot you fight. Some are melee-focused robots, and some do the bullet hell stuff. And then the boss fights are always a mixture of bullet hell and melee fighting. Yeah, it is... exactly, it pretty much feels exactly like the Alliance raids in Shadowbringers. Transport, we need to go there. Closest to there is Resistance Camp, I'd say. Yeah, 'cause some robots are mainly fight you using melee weapons. Some robots prefer to fly around and shoot bullet hell balls at you, and some do both. And all the boss fights will be a mixture of melee and bullet hell. But that makes it fun, because you can't just rely on any single strategy. You have to adapt to everything. I think I could find some enemies real quick that'll be... well, hell, I think some of these ones out here might be. The flying enemies tend to be bullet hell, and the ones that have cannons on them are always bullet hell. Like, these little enemies are pretty much the small stubbies in the first, like the ads in the first Alliance raid. Just like the little stubbies that you just fight and deal with. I know there's some bigger dino-looking enemies here. Yeah, it's fun. Like, for being like a melee bullet hell game, the combat is really nice. Like you have evade, which makes it easier to dodge, and if you counter an enemy's attack with an evade and immediately attack yourself, you can knock the enemy into the air, which is really fun.
That's new.
Okay. Yep.
Engaging. Pod, analyze the enemy.
Yep. These guys, if you're at a distance, will just crouch down and start spitting balls at you. And then they will try and slam you when you get close. Keep you at a distance. Oh, and also these guys will pick you up and slam you into the ground for a lot of damage. We are thankfully level 50, so they don't do as much damage. But if you are same level as them and they slam you into the ground, it's going to be a one-shot. I don't know why we can't deal any damage to this guy. These big guys, you generally need to focus their arms, because their arms give them shields and damage reduction until you break them. And then they're easier to destroy. But yeah, Final Fantasy, yeah, you can tell Yoko Taro worked on the Alliance raids, because the bullet hell in them is as intense as it is here. Back up. Chop, chop, chop. Okay, I just realized why I'm not doing a lot of damage. I'm still using the dagger. I don't have a better weapon equipped. I should equip something that will actually do damage. I will use my spear again. I like the spear. Maybe this will actually let us... I hope this guy drops something decent for all the effort it's taking into putting him down. Like, he has so much freaking health, like, Jesus Christ. And he's just shrugging off her attacks. I don't know what... Yeah, this guy is better than me. Like, he's literally just windmilling his arms at us, and we're losing. Well, technically we're winning. He just has a lot of health for no reason. And we are doing an absurd amount of damage to him, but he's just really tanky. He's almost down. And we have a plug-in chip that'll give us health back once we defeat him. Oh, we got machine core and a ton of money. Take it. Oh, is there? That's actually quite a bit of loot. Okay, let us go fight Servo again for the last time, I hope. These are 24. These go down easy. These aren't as tanky as that little prick. Also, I did not mean to shoot you, Mr. Moose. Please don't get mad. Game likes to auto-target onto the animals instead of the robots for some reason. Okie dokie. Climb this, loop around, jump over. Yeah, 95% of the time, if an enemy's flying, it's going to be shooting bullet hell balls at you. I mean, this is Earth just in the future where humans no longer live on the planet. So it's populated by animals and the machines that have come to exist here since there's no people there. Well, I don't know what part of Earth this is. It's a part that has moose or meese and boars. So maybe we're in Canada? Because it never says what part of the Earth we're on. We're just on Earth somewhere. Ah, the prodigal child returns once more. This is the same word Monkus machine as before, right? Oh ho! Father Cerber has used the gifts of his flock to make himself powerful beyond imagining. Dare you taste the forbidden fruits of his labors? Father Cerber was born anew. Okay, level 50. So this should be a good boss fight. Missed me, sucker! But if this guy grabs me and slams me down, I am dead. He will one-shot me. Without hesitation. Yeah, I mean, if there's mooses here, we might be in Canada or Colorado or something. And yet with these big enemies, if you attack them enough, that stuns them, and then you can get in a special attack. Which lets you do a lot of damage to them. Yeah, level 50 enemy, he is going to hurt a lot if he hits us. We absolutely need to not get hit and not get picked up. If he picks us up and slams us into the ground, that's a one-shot. If we can destroy this other arm, then I think we're cooking. Yep. Chop, chop, chop. Okay, the other arm is down. Now he will take a lot more damage. Let's avoid getting grabbed. Chop, chop. One. Other server requires a gold ore, a piece of filler metal, a pristine cable, and a large battery. I don't know, Chewie, what do you think? I feel like all this fighting is a big waste of time, plus it's starting to get really expensive. It's not a waste. Our own skills improve each time we spar with this machine. Such wisdom, may the 1,000 blessings of a random and unspecified god rain down upon you.
Target location data obtained. Marking on map.
Okay, so we need a lot of stuff for this guy now. So let us next. We need to. Which of these was it that we needed to turn back on? This one. I don't know what other part of the world would have boars and mooses wandering around aimlessly. So maybe we are in Canada. As I know the Drakengard games are set in Japan, I believe.
Hostile machine life forms.
Is that all of them? Let's check this thing out. I don't see any damage.
Analysis. Transporter is now operational.
This is Yorha Unit 2B. Connect me to Bunker Operator 60.
Oh, hello, 2B. Operator 60 here.
The transporter was being jammed by machine life forms. It should be working now.
Looks green on my end, 2B. Nice work. I'll let Command know right away. I'll also be sending over a little reward for all your hard work.
Roger.
You know, 2B, I'm a little jealous. Don't get me wrong. I know all this fighting isn't easy for you. But you get to see all these new and amazing things out there. It might be nice to visit the surface sometime, you know? That's all.
I see.
Right. Apologies for the unnecessary chatter. Anyway, Operator 60 out.
I like 6.0. 6.0 is lovely. Yeah, Russia might have boars in it, but we're either in Canada or maybe... Well, I don't think we're in Colorado. All the places we could be, we're probably not in Colorado. Oh, so this is a mechanic of the game. If you connect to the online networking, then every time you die, you leave a body behind, and people can find your bodies. You also leave a message with it, like this one from Sherry. A poor lamb lost the battle at a village of refugees. You can prepare the body to help fight with you for a bit, or you just retrieve it to get some money, experience, and some temporary stat boosts. And if you die, you can go back to find your own body where you died at to collect your items, which is always advisable. It's really nice, just like, you can go and just loot people's bodies and see where people were dying at. It's like, oh, there's a bunch of bodies here? Okay, this is a boss fight or something. Or there's a really tough enemy here that people are getting bodied by. Like the first playthrough I did of this game a year ago, I ran into Joe Cat's body quite a few times. I was just wandering and finding bodies like, oh, that's Joe Cat. I was like, oh, that's Joe Cat. Oh, that's also Joe Cat. Haven't really ran into any other notable names. And I also haven't found a Joe Cat body at this time. So I'm assuming that he probably hasn't played this recently enough to leave bodies. So probably not going to run into one of his. That also just goes to show just how many people are still playing this game even now, that there's bodies everywhere. Let's see. Let's talk to the teleporter, and then we can head to the abandoned factory. As I mentioned over the laser communications, the access, blah, 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 we did that. Thank you so much for putting an access point. Sorry I'm always putting you through so much trouble, but I sent along a little reward for all your hard work. Hope you like it. Okie dokie, now we can head to the abandoned factory to do stuff. And wait until we get mail from 6-0 for the final quest to get another weapon. I know there's also a pod ability in the factory we could look for. Yeah, one of my goals is to get to level 99 before we finish 2B's route so that we could do the rest of the arena stuff and the other main side stuff, and then go into 9S's route extremely overleveled, but able to do all his side stuff. I've played this a lot this week, but I'm intending to only be doing this once a week starting next week. And my Sunday Final Fantasy stream is going to be a fun one because we're doing Hildebrand finally. Instead of doing post Endwalker, we are going to detour and do comedy for a bit. And it is just going to be hours of absurdity. Because I also need to start working on my Endwalker relic, since that just takes poetics now. I can't do that until I do enough Hildebrand. Let's see. We need to get this thing for 12B from here. Eddie has perished. I saw my old companions in a vain forest. And yeah, part of this 100% run is getting all 26 of the endings. I still haven't played Dawn Trail. I haven't had a chance to pick that up yet. I'm mainly waiting until I get a big enough paycheck from Twitch that I can afford to buy Dawn Trail and still have money left over. So I'm gonna be doing like side stuff like Hildebrand and stuff until I can get that, and then I'll do post Endwalker. And then I'll get to actually experience Dawn Trail for the first time, and I have still somehow managed to remain unspoiled on it, which has even surprised me. Let's see, I think there's quests here. Yep, so that's there. We need to get the thing for that there. There's also a quest there. And I am also crazy enough to eventually want to do Eureka on stream. And I know Eureka is it is a chug. It is a lot. But it would be fun to do that and maybe do the Baldessian Arsenal on stream. Which is something I've still never managed to do because I haven't finished Eureka on any character. What are you doing, 9S? There you are. And then I'm also going to need to do Bozja. Okay, enjoy your lurk and have fun with your stream. I will definitely continue to enjoy the NieR. This is easily one of the best games I have ever played. And in fact, one of the best games ever made, I would say. It's easily a game anyone and everyone should play. We get the mail from 6-0, we can go do that. Now let us grab the quests that we have in here. We're kind of farming levels already, and we're not even trying to. That'll just make the level grind off stream easier. Grab that.
Requested material obtained.
What else does this dude bro need? Just that. I assume he might have one more fight, if not... Hopefully not, because we absolutely cannot fight him at this level. But if there is one more, then we can save that for when we're higher level. Yoink. Yeah, level 5 chumps. This was here. I don't know if you can get the pod program as 2B or if you need to wait until you're 9S. No, we can't put that bridge down until we can get over there. That might be a 9S thing, or a later thing. These guys seriously giving us so much experience for just being low level. I won't complain. Gladly accept all of the loot. Luck. And James 2. I like that it shows both the character name and then the Steam name. I believe it's the Steam name. Which is funny because mine will show up as my in-game player name of Tingren Kitten and then my Steam name of Brightspace Kitten. Oh, you suckers. Wham, bam, big sister slam. And you are down. Easy loot, easy money. I know there's a pod program. Okay, how do I get onto that? I don't think that's the pod program, but I know there's one near here. On a crate or something. And I don't know if it's a 9S thing or if you can get it as tubes. Ooh, yes. Now my kimono. Yoink, yoink, yoink. So much experience. Okay. Do-do-do-do. I remember it being on a box, like one of these shipping containers. Not this one.
That's a Yorha unit.
Analysis. Yorha Type B body confirmed.
Oh.
It belongs to the missing unit known as 11B.
So this is where you landed. Pod, can you access her black box?
Negative. Unit 11B's black box has been irreparably damaged. Proposal. Unit 2B should recover any usable weapons. Fragmented data detected in memory region.
Communication functions have been destroyed. I cannot contact my team or the bunker. I'll leave a draft of this message here as a log. Elapsed time 10:13. I verify the plan once more. Using my supposed destruction in this sortie as a guise, I sever all communication. I then pass beneath the abandoned factory and escape. Further analysis reveals that I took anti-air fire while in the flight unit, resulting in damage to my body. No matter, it can be repaired. I'm cold. My sensory system seemed to be failing. Noise has started to cloud my vision. The virus warnings appear frequently. It is unclear whether I'm infected or if the system is in error. Repairs are proceeding poorly, perhaps because I am flustered. Pursuers will come if I don't move soon. Was I wrong to attempt escape? I'm scared. I want to go back to the bunker, but I can't restore communications. This can't continue. I can't stay here. I have to run. Your squadron was wrong. I have to find somewhere safer. I'm scared. I'm so scared. Painful. It hurts. Help. Why stop? Who am I? Wrong, wrong, wrong. I need to run.
She was planning to go AWOL.
Violation of regulations detected. However, due to the death of the unit in question, corrective punishment is impossible.
I'll bring this weapon back to 16D in the bunker.
Okay. So I don't think I can get to the pod program from here. So it's definitely a 9S thing then. That's fine. We've got all the time in the world to get the pod programs, get the pods leveled. I still need to actually go and buy the pod programs from the shop. Where's the other ones that I can buy? And now for the long backtrack out of here. Because the game does not give you any quick means of getting through this area. Okay, Mr. Nerd fell. That's fine. I know when you come back here later on in the story, you get access to an elevator that makes it faster to get through, but we do not have that. So we run a long way. Then we can take the transporter to the bunker. I don't need to keep looting bodies. It is good experience, but it overwrites the temp buffs I have. Okay, that's a 9S thing. I'll loot. That's not a player body. That's just an android. And the game's chugging again. Okay, game, can you please stop being a dick and quit chugging on me? I can't do anything like this. And you know you have literally no reason to do this. Nothing on my computer is making you act up. You're just deciding to be a dick for no reason. But okie dokie, we're almost out of here. We can head to the bunker, give the weapon to them. Hopefully get the mail from 6-0 so we can do the final quest and get a weapon. Talk to the servo dude bro. Give him the stuff he wanted. Bunker first, then servo. Hopefully we don't have to fight him again because I do not have the levels. That was a good stretch. Oh, 2B, hello. I found 11B's body along with this weapon. The battle log is still intact on this. She must have fought right up to the end. I always knew she was the bravest of us all. Thank you, 2B. But I think you should keep it. You're a combat model after all, whereas I'm a defensive unit. I'm sure 11B would be happy knowing it was being put to good use. Alright. We're gonna tell her. There's more. I discovered some additional data in 11B's memory banks. Let me see. Wait, she was planning to abandon her post? Heh. What's so funny? It's just that she was always such a hard ass, you know? Think she wanted to run away just... And what a miserable way to die. Serves her right for the way she used to heap abuse on me. Eh? She always looked down on me because I wasn't a combat model, and now... Thank you, 2B. Thank you for showing me this. Now I can dedicate myself to my job with a clear mind. Oh, here, you should take this. I don't have a reason to protect myself anymore. That was... a lot. Okay, gotta save. Let's look at us near servo. Game, please. I don't want to fight the pig. I want to fight the robot. Yeah, please run away. I don't want to fight you. So I'll give this stuff to Servo, what he wanted. And then we can go and upgrade the Yorha issued blade and see how that is compared to our other weapons. One order of useless crap as requested. Oh, now Father Servo can finally achieve oneness with the universe. You don't say. Just wait, my child. When you return, Father Servo will be more powerful than you could possibly imagine. Have to leave. Did he become smaller? I think he became smaller. Let's head to the resistance base, upgrade our weapons. Or weapon. Still haven't got the email from 6-0 yet. Do the final quest.
Report. Mail notification received from access point.
Ooh, is this the mail? Yes! 2B, thanks for fixing the transfer device the other day. I'd love to do the repairs myself, but operator models aren't allowed to go to Earth. There's so much I want to know about this planet, though. I'd love to hear some of your stories if you ever have time.
Pod,
Understood.
I didn't say anything yet.
The conversation between Operator 6-0 and Unit 2B has been analyzed. Hypothesis. Unit 2B wishes to send Operator 6-0 a gift from the surface so that she might be able to experience it in some fashion.
That's right.
Proposal. The gift should be a photograph of a rare flower.
You think?
Analysis of historical data indicates that human females enjoyed viewing the reproductive organs of flowering plants. If Unit 2B can procure appropriate image data, it could be uploaded to the bunker. Proposal. Unit 2B should obtain an image of the plant known as the desert rose.
All right.
Okay, well, we can level this up finally, but we need stretched coils for this. Okay, now this does a lot more damage. So we're gonna look for stretched coils while we're out. 5180, it doesn't do as much as the lance or virtuous contact, but still. Let's go find a rare flower. And also visit this guy again. Oh, that's the race quest. We need to visit that guy. So we go to the oil field. That's closest. Easy peasy.
Pod, take a photograph of the desert rose and send it to Operator 60.
Affirmative. Image data transfer complete.
2B, this is Operator 60. Pick up!
2B here. Go ahead.
Thank you so much for the picture. So this is a desert rose, huh? It seems almost...
Aw, she's so happy.
There must just be a bounty of nature down there, huh?
Some, yes. I've seen lilies, cherry blossoms, daffodils, and even lunar tears. I'll try to send more if I can.
Oh, 2B.
Aww.
I'm going to treasure this forever. Oh, and I'm going to send you a proper thank you mail later, so keep an eye out for it. Bye!
Ooh, we've got mail. Oh, why am I running away this way? The teleport point is back. But aw, she's happy. I'm glad we made 6-0 happy. Honestly, if anything were to happen to her, I would destroy everything in this desert and then myself. Oh, and this music too. Ooh. And a pod program, a 130 bomb. Let's go see if we can upgrade this sword, Annie. And then we will equip the bomb pod program on our missile pod. Why not? I believe there's one more pod we are missing, but we have to get to a different area. We can't get you yet for it, and we have to fish it up. Which is a funny way to get a pod. Okay, we need pearls for this. But that is a really nice looking blade, and upgrading it gets stun up on it. It has stun up. That's attack speed up. It's critical and bullet rupture. Robot discount. That's discount. That's attack speed up and holy blessing. So I think I'll go back to using the virtuous contact for a bit. Just because... No, it's attack speed up now, but we could get holy blessing on it if we upgrade it further. 672 to 700. So the lance will definitely outclass this once that gets to... Once that gets to 3 even. Because this will max out at 570 to 684 at level 4. Okay, so let us go save and deal with... Servo one last time, hopefully. Okay, so now we climb and face him. Hopefully he's not too over level. Like if he's 60 or something, we can deal. If we can deal with level 60, it'll probably be pain. Well, what think you of Father Servo now? You had a lot of work done. Indeed, and all thanks to you. Well then, okay, he is level 60. This will be sort of a proper fight. How did I have this out of full screen? What the what? Okay, we're done now, right? I mean, this has to be the end. Oh, my child, how wrong you are. For if Father Servo wishes to be truly strong, he must stake his very life upon it. Oh, for the love of... Grant Father Servo no quarter. This will be a battle to the death. Okay, so phase 2. This would be a lot worse if I was more underleveled than I am. He has found a foe strong enough to withstand him. Here, your earthly reward. Power apart. Thank. Well, target neutralized. It's over. Huh.
About goddamn time. If I ever see that bossy robo-monk again, it'll be too soon, let me tell you.
I suppose.
Stupid machine. All he cared about was getting stronger until we finally scrapped him. But now we don't have to see him ever again. What a relief.
Indeed.
Let us progress into the forest a bit. First, let's do a quest we have. So we need to be higher level to finish that. We need money for that. Can't do that for that area yet, and we need to... we can't... So, Mysterious Letter is literally the 3 arena fights, of which we're on the Trial of Sand. The other one is a 9S fight. The third one in the area we can't get to yet is an A2 fight. So we will... I even don't think I've ever climbed up here. What's up here? Something up here, probably. Or a mission takes us up here. Ooh, silver ore. Whee! So yeah, let's head into the forest and unlock the forest teleporter and save point. And yeah, I will definitely off-stream be working on weapons. Mainly just getting the materials to upgrade them, getting the money I need for the inventor dude bro, and leveling up. If I can get to max level before we finish 2B's stuff, that'll be nice. I know we still have quite a bit of main story left to go. Like, we have to get to the copied factory to fight Adam. Or, no, not the copied factory, the copied city. The copied factory is the Final Fantasy XIV raid. We just got to get to the copied city to fight Adam permanently. That'll piss off Eve, and then we have to fight Eve. And that's still not for quite a bit. Like fodder to the slaughter.
What's with these guys?
Don't listen to what they're saying.
And the fools rush in. I don't know what the best combination of chips is. I might figure... In fact, I will figure that out, because if we're going to tackle the bonus extra hard boss fights, we need the best combination of chips we can get. See, we've been at this for about 4.5
Supposed
hours.
to reach that castle.
This is probably a good place to be done for today once we get to the save point. I mean, I could keep going for another bit longer. Invincible. Actually, no, we'll go for a bit more. At least through the forest part. We can go to about 5 hours or so. As it is the weekend, I don't stream tomorrow. I don't stream again until Sunday, so I don't have much better to do.
So those machines had a king? But how can a concept like loyalty be understood by a machine?
Beats me. If I had to guess, I would assume in the same way that an android can understand loyalty. Oh, big boy. Oh, big stompy boy. Okay, don't kick me, that's rude. That's what you get for kicking me. I'll take these. You kicked me and that is rude. Who? Quite an interesting name. Who? Belonging to the Steam account W. Oh, there's a quest marker. Oh no, wait, that's not a quest, that's the save point we have to unlock. It is being fought by machines. Hooray, map info.
Yep, this looks like a king's castle, all right.
Give me your money. Oh, don't let me get any further? You guys kind of failed.
Watch out for hostile enemies, 2B.
Roger that, 9...
Huh? Wait, what did you just say?
Roger that, 9S.
Wait, no, that's not what you said. You said 9s. Or at least something close to.
Cut the chatter and engage the enemy.
Ugh.
Hehehe. I like that the side-scrolling map is now vertical instead of horizontal. So we can actually see where we're going and figure out how to get through. Oh, someone died here. Mushrooms. Shroomy, shroomy, shroom. Okay, these guys are as annoying as anticipated. How did I whiff that jump? Ooh, like that.
from the outside. We need to expand our castle security. You best be wary.
What's up, suckers? Bet they weren't expecting that. Ooh, more goodies. Back here. We can't get into there yet, right? We need a quest for that. Howdy, howdy, Havar. Welcome, welcome. It has indeed been ages.
Analysis. This part belongs to a machine life form.
Don't need this.
Right, I need the quest for that. Then I can start collecting those. Yeah, it'll take a lot to get me down. I'm still here. I'm just vibing, streaming, having fun. I'm rather excited for Sunday because I'm starting Hildebrand on my streaming character. And Hildebrand's always fun. Everyone loves peak slapstick comedy shenanigans. There's a lot of bodies here. I can see why there's a lot of bodies here. What's that? Loot this dude. Rem is indeed best to grow. Praise be Godbird. The one sane man in a world of chaos. Actually, we can pull this box out. That'll get us access to Mr. Blacksmith. Fancy blacksmith. I am the blacksmith Masamune. I see you're taking good care of your weapons. However, I'd be happy to sharpen them for you if you wish. Okay, so I can do level 4, but I need... I'll get level 2 on this. So... I need... pristine cables and a machine arm to get that to max. Boy, I'm gonna need a lot of grinding to get all the weapons and all the max. Ah, the white sword. The master honed that very blade long ago. He was a master craftsman who gathered 4 black and 4 white weapons and improved on them. But they spilled so much blood that my master sealed them away in various locations across the world. However, I wager you would wield them in the service of good. If that is true, you can search for them in sealed shrines throughout the world. That's another side thing to do. That'll be fun. Yeah, I've been doing a lot of streaming lately, especially on my streaming characters. I still don't have Dawn Trail. That is something I will acquire soon. And my streaming character is ready to start post Endwalker, so I will definitely be picking up Dawn Trail in a month or 2. And then being able to start that. It'll be fun. Definitely need to do Hildebrand so I can do my Endwalker relic. There's an enemy below me and it's trying to get to me. It's kind of silly. Oh, there is. Pop. Body of Hello belonging to Crab. It's a great name. Hello. Ooh. I am not even going to try to pronounce this name. I would botch that so easily.
Is this their king?
Or it was their king. Hello, nurse.
That's an android. A Yorha-type android.
Alert. This unit is currently wanted by Yorha. Annihilation recommended.
Annihilation? But why?
Why, yes, I will hydrate. And Swardo quits being a little laggy.
Let's go, 9S.
To be?
Bunker to 2B and 9S. We've picked up a signal from the black box of a fugitive known as A2. What you see in front of you is your enemy.
But she's...
She deserted us. She's destroyed multiple pursuit androids. Now kill her before
Yeah,
she
the
kills
water effects is a little laggy, a little resource intensive, but nice try, A2. Yeah, I'm level 53. What do you think you're gonna do against me? Aside from perish, you know?
Why? Why did you betray us?
Command is the one that betrayed you.
Whoop.
Let's go after her, 2B.
She's gone.
Operator, this is 9S. Patch me through to the commander.
Roger that, 9S.
I'm sorry, Commander. We failed to defeat the fugitive.
I see. Well, at least you're both safe. That's an incredibly powerful unit you just faced. You should probably keep your distance in the future.
Commander, why did A2 desert the Force?
I'm afraid that's classified.
Oh? Huh. 2B,
Yeah?
let's go ask Pascal about A2. He might know something.
All right.
Pascal? This is 9S.
Oh, you survived. How wonderful.
Yeah, we're fine. But there's something we want to ask you about.
Of course. Anything.
Actually, it needs to be in person.
Understood. I'll open the gate we built to deter enemy invaders. You'll be able to reach the village through there.
Any quests here? Okay, so... Oh, let's not jump down in there. That would have been a mistake and a half. No, we should go grab that one while we're around here. Having as many as possible is good.
That must be the gate Pascal opened for us.
We have been expecting you. Pascal told us about you. We will open the gate.
Open on your...
Please let us through. We will continue to stand guard.
The shortcut, let's go. Who died here?
I'm surprised you wish to speak with me personally. Whatever is the matter?
It'll be faster if you just take a look at this recording.
I see. Information about this A2 android is indeed contained within our archives. We all understand her to be rather dangerous. However, she's never visited our village in person. My apologies. That's all the information I have.
I see. All right, thanks.
Let's stay sharp and head back to the resistance camp. We should run a check on our consciousness data and resupply.
Game decides to stop chugging on me again. Likes to do this for no reason. I figure this must be as annoying to watch for you as it is for me to experience. I don't know why the game likes to just seize up and suddenly stop being so smooth for no reason. Making it nearly impossible to do anything. especially when it was working perfectly fine a moment before. And there it goes. I'm also still annoyed that every time I boot up the game, it resets the graphics too high, which is cringe.
Yeah, I know. I'm sorry.
Though I suppose such intense curiosity can be admirable, in its own way.
Thanks, 2B.
Still, machines are the enemy. Don't forget it.
Hey friend, did you hear all the rumors about that place with the trees and the bushes and the leaves in the castle built by the first Machine King and the big old treasure? What's in there behind locked doors or gates or moats or whatnot, and you wonder what it could be, and boy howdy, I'd love to find out and see for myself, don't you know? Huh. Analysis. This machine life form believes there is treasure located in the Forest Kingdom. Let's see. Enter the castle. We definitely haven't gotten this box yet. Probably not what I need, but... Oh, that guy went down easy.
Analysis. This part belongs to a machine life form.
So it's junk, basically.
While lacking in value, it may be connected to the supposed treasure of the Forest Kingdom. Proposal. It should be confiscated for safekeeping.
I remember there was a machine part here, just up further. I'm glad we're doing this now and all these enemies haven't respawned. That death message. I died over there. Simple.
Analysis. This part belongs to a machine life form.
So it's junk, basically.
While lacking in value, it may be connected to the supposed pressure of the force cage. Proposal. It should be confiscated for safekeeping.
The music here is so good. I mean, the music everywhere is so good, honestly. Iced Vic. I can relate to being distracted by a flower. Flowers are nice.
Analysis. This part.
So it's junk, basically.
While lacking in value. Proposal. Analysis. Machine life form parts can be assembled in some fashion. Processing. Processing. Processing complete. Machine life form parts can be assembled into a key. Proposal.
Oh, that giant door I couldn't get into before. I would wager that. More bodies. I'm not gonna bother looting those. I imagine every time I loop back into that, there's just gonna be more. Have I been up here? I don't think so. Okay, no, I have. And it's down here. Through here.
Keyhole detected. A corresponding key will likely be required.
What do you know? We have a key. There's a body here. Okay, this guy has a lot of health, though.
What's this? Some kind of writing.
It reads, "Here lies the king of our forest. Alert. Storage media found. Digitization and saving complete."
Is this the treasure?
And we're done with that. Let's grab that. And that. Then we can progress toward the dude bro who wanted the treasure anyway. Guy who talks really fast. At least it is quick to get to the blacksmith, because it's just take the teleport to here, jump down there, easy peasy. Actually, no, we don't need a teleport, because we need to talk to the dude who's outside here. Lots of corpses everywhere. Oh, what's this? Amber. Splat. Oh hey, you found the record of the king of the forest. Gosh, that's just really swell, and I guess you defeated his royal guard for me too. Huh, gosh, thanks. I'll not see, because I can't really talk so good. If you haven't noticed, just maybe you did, and everyone else pretty much won't talk to me because of it. And who cares about that forest kingdom idea anyway, and who does that dumb king think he is, and all them guys are better off dead anyhow, ha ha, so thanks. Again, for making all them guys extra dead because they were a bunch of idiots, and who gives two bolts about them, and here, take this for all your work. Because they had to come, and 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 they had to... Alrighty then. Oh yeah, we need to head to Resistance Camp. Do a little more story stuff before we end the stream, because I dislike ending right after a raid, or not a raid, but a ad. They apparently only had themselves to blame. And the years stop coming, and they don't stop coming, and they don't stop coming, and they don't stop coming. That was a nice stretch. Ooh. Save real quick.
Report. Mail notification received from access point.
Oh, 2B. Your timing is impeccable. Our android forces currently have a carrier deployed in the Pacific Ocean. It should be back here to resupply before too long. The Resistance is assisting with the mission, so I'd like to ask you to run a little guard duty. Seriously? Dead serious. There's a stockpile of missiles down at the shoreline that needs to be loaded on the carrier. And with all the machine activity lately, we need to stay on our toes. Of course, if you're already working on something for Yorha, I don't mind if that takes priority. Anyway, thanks in advance.
Okay, this gets us to the next area. What is it? Planning a recon expedition of the forest region, but before we can start, we need someone to head in there and set up a satellite camp. The enemies are tough, and I'd lose a lot of good people if we tried to clear them out, but you two seem like you can handle yourself, so got it. Head to the woods and clear out any enemies. That's the long and short of it? Yes, thank you. Well, I did need to get the other access point in the camp. Because I completely forgot to grab it, so... Go to the front of the castle, and then go to the center of the forest. Easy peasy.
I know it's our job and all, but these resistance types sure do use and abuse us, don't they? It's like they see us as a couple of gophers or something.
No complaining about your work. Exchanging information with the Resistance is a vital part of our mission. Besides, being a gopher is safer than being locked in combat all the time. Not dying beats dying any day.
True.
Yeah, that's true.
You guys are clowns. Utter clowns. Oh no, oh no. What is it? A moose I've been caring for has fallen ill. I do not know how to repair it. You don't repair animals like you do a machine. But if it's sick, you should try giving it some medicine. Medicine? I'm not familiar with this concept. Yeah, I suppose you wouldn't be. But it'll probably be easiest to just bring you some. Try to hang on until then, alright?
So we're vets now? That's new. I assume you have at least some idea where to start looking for animal medication?
We'll probably need to recreate old human recipes. We should be able to find something in the commercial facility ruins.
Okay, well I needed to head that way anyways. Oh, look at all the little birdies. Chirp, chirp. Look at all these insignificant little welts. Just waiting to be skewered. Quick and easy, easy peasy. The safe point transport thingy-mabob is up this way. Like, where are you? You're up here. All these enemies farting on it. Or not, it wasn't up here. I'll take this anyway. Okay, I can see it. It's right over there. Lois. This way. This way, this way. Did they all die in... Most of them died in one hit. And now they're all gone. Womp womp. Get dunked on. Oh, hi, Big Chungus. Bye, Big Chungus. Big Chungus. Now to find animal meds.
I can't believe the size of the commercial facility. The people of the old world must have led pretty good lives. I bet it...
Toothbrush. Of course, I, of all people, find a toothbrush. Humans move it back and forth across the teeth at a rapid rate to reduce the probability of cavities. Cavities, as in caves? Cavities are bits of decayed enamel caused by acids in the mouth. Cave analogy is not altogether inaccurate. Well, it's got nothing to do with us. But now we have a toothbrush. Now 9S and 2B can make sure their teeth are sparkling clean, not that they're eating anything. Alert. Organic pharmacology textbook discovered. Data contained within should prove effective for ungulates such as moose. Page 278 contains a recipe for an anti-inflammation analgesic, which has a high probability of... Whoa, hold on. You haven't even cracked this thing open yet. How do you know what's in it? Contents of this book are contained in my internal database. What? Why didn't you tell us that when we first started looking for it? A request for information was not submitted. Alright. Well, this has been a glorious waste of time. Let's just make the medicine and get it back to that machine. Do we need to do anything specific to make it? Okay, we know we teach it to him, and I think maybe he makes it. Or something. Hopefully he can save his moose. But yeah, Pod, that would have been really nice to know before we ran all the way back here. Truly. Among Us? Ayo, Among Us? Sus. We're being sus. Ayo. We talk to the machine, talk to Anemone. I definitely need to go through my inventory off stream and just get rid of stuff that I know is junk. Sell some chips and stuff. I know I have a lot of junk that I'm holding on to. Medicine, thank you. I will administer it immediately. Medicine seems to have worked. She is sleeping soundly. Good to hear. Animals are strange creatures. Unlike us, they cannot be easily repaired. It must be difficult to possess such inconvenient bodies. However, unlike us, they are also warm. So I've heard. Before I forget, please take this as payment for the medicine. Ooh. And beast hides. Oh, now I have plenty of those without having to eviscerate a bunch of... I'm not gonna call them helpless because they can run into me and flatten me in a second. But I still don't want to have to fight them anyways. They're friendly. Or friendly enough, at least. Oop. Anywho, we can go talk to Anemone now. Let's see, what percent of quests we are... Oh, geez, we're at 43% of quests cleared already. And I don't know if that's in total or if that's just on 2B's run. Okay, it might just be in total because I know that these same side quests, if you've done them on 2B's run, you can't do them on another run because the progress and items and stuff carry over. So, yeah, we're almost half done with half of the quests. And we need to be 80% done at minimum for an achievement. So we're making good progress. And I know none of the DLC stuff should count for that. Looks like we're clear to set up in the forest. Thank you. I'll let you know if we need anything further. Ooh. Seriously, you Yorha types are something else. Well, not to brag, but we are state-of-the-art units, not like the A2 of those other old models. A2? Attacker number 2? You know her? No, not... I'm sorry, can I ask one more favor of you? Can you give me any information you have on that old A2 Yorha unit? Anything at all? That's funny, we've been trying to find more information ourselves. Why are you asking? I just need to be sure about something. Oh, okay, we're now up to 45%. So, let's make a little more progress in the main story to at least get to the next area and get a teleport point.
A2, does she? Where should we start?
We could check out the energy reactions generated during battles. The fusion reactors of androids and machine life forms.
Oh boy, the
shut
game's
down when
chugging
restored.
again.
And we can detect the energy release during that process. We're the only units doing any combat missions in this area, right? So if we detect any stray energy reactions, it probably means A2 is involved. Yeah, okay. We've got some readings around the abandoned factory. I'll put it on the map.
Okay, so we need to jump down. Into the tube of darkness. Eee. So I'm gonna fish here real quick and see if I can't get maybe a fish or probably more junk, honestly.
Commencing fishing.
Whoop. Okay, I got another
Purpose unknown.
junk. One more cast, and then we'll continue on. Either I get a fish or I get junk. It's probably going to be junk.
Report.
Car battery, go
Purpose
figure.
unknown.
Well, at least it's worth a
Complete.
bit. Whee! There's a quest here. Or, no, the quest was that. I need to remember that quest markers are probably just access points. Okay, let's try fishing here. Let's catch two things.
Report. Fresh.
Ooh. Okay, I already had caught a killifish. At least we're getting fish now instead of junk.
Bite detected.
Okay, already had another one of those. Let's grab this. I'll be blonde. And then we can save and call it good for today. We made lots and lots of good progress. Proper save. Flooded City Coast with 3 endings and 11 hours of playtime. Almost 12. And now we pop. OBS would not be stupid on me, and Warudo as well. There we go. That was a very fun 5.5 hours. Lots and lots of really good progress, honestly. There we go. So I'm gonna do more grinding off stream. Gotta get the level up higher. I want to upgrade the weapons more. And yeah, we'll be streaming more NieR on Monday. NieR's gonna be our Monday game for a while until we finish it. And so let us now find somebody to raid out to on this fantastic Cozy Friday. Let us see who is up to anything. Let's see, we've got some Borderlands 4, we've got some Fear and Hunger. There's a lot of Borderlands 4. I have no interest in that because I've not played 3 and I've heard not good things about 3. I do want to stream 2 eventually because 2 is still a really good game. And maybe down the line I will pick up 4 and play that, so I'm just going to avoid spoilers on it too. For now, let's see. Digimon Stories, Retro Games, Guild Wars 2. Daemon X Machina, which also came out recently, and that was such a fun game to watch. I definitely need to pick that up. Ghost of Tsushima. Punk, Darkest Dungeon, Marvel Rivals. We've got quite a variety of things going on, which is good. But that also makes it harder to pick from. Let's see. Who we can raid into. We've not raided into before, and I know they'll be surprised. Let's get their stream up. Raid. We are going to raid into our friend Leo, IKJ Leo. They are playing GTA 5 with someone else. GTA 5 is fun. So, as always, I hope you all have a fantastic rest of your Friday and start to your weekend. And remember, Big Sis loves you always.